Yo, what up? It's Thursday, my dudes. Why am I so loud? There's hair in my face. I'm freaking itchy. Everything's wrong. Silence. There's fucking breadcrumbs on my mouse pad. Anyways. So we're gonna continue playing this mod, and then in 50 minutes we'll watch the Xbox dev thingy where they'll show the new Doom. I don't think I'll watch the whole thing, but we'll watch that part of it, and then we'll also find out if the leaked release date for the game is real. Place your bets. But that's in 50 minutes. Hello? What's happening? There we go. It's the leaked release date. May 15th, I think. Some French site put up an article yesterday with it in the headline, and then they took it down. So it seems plausible that it's real. Someone just fucked up and put up the article a day early. Please die. We should also be able to finish this today. Hello? You at home? Did my field of view reset? Why? Why, God? need a key.
Power level is 62%.
Is there actually a dude in that, or is it just... Key acquired. Damn, it one-shots those guys? This shit slaps. That's a robot. Noob down. What's going on in here? supposed to be doing something? Where'd you go? Huh? I'm not sure I should be touching that. But this does seem to just keep going. So there was an autosave, so that's probably where we're headed. Oh. That was a teleporter. Then what good is opening this? Oh. I see. I have acquired the PCIe card. Very nice. Come here, bitch. Ow. Ah. Oh. Wait, you're alive! Oh my god!
That creature from the dimensional reef frightened me. Fortunately, I was able to fight it off. Anyway, let's just get this our beef. I would like your help in finding the missing expedition team in our dimension. I'll tell you a secret, I was one of the pioneers there. I can show you the way to the camp.
If you pet a head crab, do you think it feels like a butt cheek or a chicken breast? A chicken breast. No, I think it feels like a skinned chicken, you know?
Let's go. I don't think we should split up. Right behind you.
Where are we dropping? This way? Ow. He's fine. She can take it. That's why I've been repeatedly shooting her, to make her immune to damage.
Power level is 25%. Power level is 35%.
Are we gonna put her in a suit? She's gonna become purple, just like me. One of us, one of us.
You can protect me, right?
Yeah. Just kidding.
I'm dressed in fashion.
Use in hazardous environment conditions. All systems are activated.
Now you're ready for combat.
For accurate teleportation, 2 points in space must be synchronized, but teleporter on the other side has been deactivated for some reason. I can set us to the point of our first landing. Remember, I'm counting your expertise to accomplish this very unusual task together.
Is it on? She's still doing the dainty little walk. You're too late, suckers! Just in case they get through the glass, I'll use her as a meat shield. Whoa! Oh no. We're in the bad place. This looks like the way we're going.
Power level is 43%.
What up, ugly? Shit. No! I love the little sperms that you can't even see. Okay, good rocket. I don't have C4. Knock it down. Bro, stop existing. No one likes you.
Power level is 12%.
Oof. 210 consecutive. Holy. Where's the nearest Walmart? I gotta get out of here. Let me in. Oof. Get down, Mr. President. Dude, leading mushrooms. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't just do that. Whoa. Help! Ah! Bro, this place sucks. Can I kill? Killing is allowed. The American way to deal with a beehive. Bot's dead. Wake up! You're not allowed to sleep. Get back to work. You worthless sack of shit. Should be awake now.
Ammunition depleted.
No! Oof. Medic. 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 Doctor. It's shivering in terror. I don't have health for this. Stuck. Medic. Oh no. Target neutralized. Oh, would you look at that? A local spa.
Power level is 10%.
No! I better. Come on, buddy. You can break it. Well done. Thank you. There better not be another ballsack lady down here. Yeah. Wondering who I was hearing stepping around. That's the way forward. Can I go here? Hell no. Hell no, dog. I wonder what Diana's doing. Probably dying. The time? 5 more minutes. Trying on her head crab hat. I think I cheated. It's not allowed. Wrong? I don't like the fact that I'm running out of ammo for this thing. Fucking die! Uh-oh. Out of my way. Fucking leeches. Knock knock. Oof. This is a forest. Kill bug. Kill bird. Can I even shoot through these? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the thing's starting. Quit. Stop playing. Twitch.tv Xbox. It's time. Let's see. Ugh. Doom release date, real or not? Is it supposed to be sound? Oh god. Let's see. I see Doom. I see id Software Studio. Real. id Software. Oh my god, it's that guy who's ruining our favorite series. Single-handedly. Oh my god, there it is. Look. Look, guys. Team Ninja. This isn't Doom. Ugh, skip.
こんにちは、超えてくもゲームスチーム忍者の安田文彦です。 今日は皆様にジム忍者が長く大切にしてきたアクションシリーズの新情報を発表できる機会をいただけてとても嬉しく思います。早速ですがこちらをご覧ください。
Several years ago, the Dark Dragon, youngest of the divine dragon gods, wreaked havoc across the world.
Who is that?
The plot
Kojima?
was ultimately thwarted through the efforts of a sole ninja. However, the Dark Dragon's husk remained, and from this husk fell an endless downpour of cursed rain.
Cool.
The abandoned Tokyo continues its struggle against chaos to this day.
Infiltrated the facility. Commencing mission.
Bloodborne on PC guaranteed. That's Sony, my fella.
No escape.
Dude, is this Ghost Runner but third person? That's crazy. Remember when Platinum used to mean something? Yeah, back in the PlayStation 3 days when you were achievement hunting and you got the Platinum trophy and you looked really cool in front of all of your schoolmates and all the girls went, "Oh my god, that guy's so cool!" No, that never happened.
Weak.
Loser. Everyone laughed at you back then, just like this boss is laughing now. That's a big sword.
Ryu Hayabusa.
Whatever your clan is plotting, it ends here.
Which one of the abandoned ninja series is this again? Aren't there like 5 of these? Is this Ninja Gaiden?
So you've come, Raven.
Fuck off, Hayabusa. I will execute my mission.
Are we pogging or not? Dude, Collector's Edition, finally!
皆さん、10年以上大変お待たせしました。最強の忍者となり、容赦なく襲い来る敵に挑むハイスピード
Dude,
ア
I
クション
want the fucking statue! I don't even care about the game!
4を発表させていただきました。本作はプラチナゲームズさんとの
I don't
共
know,
同で
I
開発を
have
進めていま
not
す。
played a single game in this series, so I have no opinion. Other than, it's not Doom, get it off my screen! Boo! Boo! Where Doom? Where Doom?
皆様にお届けするにあたり、より多くの方に新鮮な気持ちでプレイしていただけるよ
It's too
う、新たな世
woke
界を新
pass.
主人公であるもう一人の町人、ヤクモで冒険するという形で制作することにしました。先ほどご覧いただいた映像の中で竜はやぶさも登場しておりましたが、彼は今回も物語に密接に関わってきます。なぜヤクモと戦うことになったのか、竜はやぶさが戦う目的は何なのか、
They're missing
今
out,
作の
they're
物
good.
語の中で展開していきます。
任務は必ず成し遂げる。邪魔をするな。
They're not PC games, right?
黒竜がもた
Aren't
らし
they
た
on
正
like
気な海によって
Xbox?
荒廃した首都東京が舞台となっています。この雨は黒竜がまだ生きている証であり、雨が止まない限り東京に安寧は訪れません。今作の新主人公であり、はやぶさと対をなすカラス一門に所属するヤクモが首都東京で黒竜を倒し、この世界を晴らすため戦いに身を投じます。
これまで忍者ガイデンシリーズで描かれてきたダークでハードな
Level
世界観を
design
継承
and
し、
environment
そこ
lead.
にさらに危機を感じさせる要素として呪いやより混沌とした景観のデザインを取り入れています。ステージプレイ中に街が呪いの影響を受け、ビルは崩れ、道は歪み、ヤクモをピンチに陥れることでしょう。舞台となる東京はとある出来事によって街全体が崩壊し、魔族やヤクモと敵対する勢力がひしめき合う状態になっており、環境全体がプレイヤーに牙を向くように感じられるはずです。前作より立体的に自由度の増した危険に満ちたステージを、忍具やシリーズおなじみの体術など 忍者アクションを駆使して乗り越えていくことになります。レールアクション、スイングアクションなどの
I mean, this looks
ダイナ
fun.
ミックで爽快なシチュエーションを多く追加しました。これら以外にも様々なシチュエーションやチャレンジ、隠されたアイテムなどを用意しており、ステージが進むごとに上がっていくテンションにも驚いていただけると思います。
新しい主人公のヤクモは竜ハヤブサに次ぐ新たな証人です。
Historic
彼に
ninjas
は
were
まだ
able to
若さ
do
も
this.
残っていますが、カラス
What do you
一
mean?
門を背負う天才
Are
忍
you
者で
not
もあり、
aware of
忍
the
者外伝
of
シ
the
リーズにおける
ancient
忍者の頂点、竜と肩を並べる
Japanese
世代の
technology of
超人と
grinding
言え
on
る人物
rails?
としてデザインしています。そんなヤクモの前に立ちふさがるのは荒れ果てた東京の治安維持組織であり、黒竜の封印を守る竜神島や現世に蔓延する人なら
Looks
ざ
like
る
every one of this kind of game. Is that
そ
a
して
bad
もち
thing?
ろんシリーズおなじみの魔人も登場します。また現時点では公開していませんが、新たなキャラクターやシリーズファンの方に喜んでいただける人物も登場しますので、続報にご期
That's
待く
like
ださ
saying
い。
that the new FPS looks like every
従
other
来のシリ
FPS.
ーズからバトルスピードをさらに加速させ、
Yeah,
目にも
true.
止まらぬスピードで敵との攻防を繰り広げることができます。さらにヤクモが使える新要素、結節忍術ヌエの型を駆使したダイナミックな攻撃によって、これまでから
You know what this is missing? This is missing the president from Metal Gear Rising.
ヌエの型ではこれまでの忍者ガイデンにはない
Then this would be good.
一撃必殺の攻撃となっており、
That guy's
多勢に無勢
badass.
の状態が長く続く戦況を
That's the only
一気に
platinum
覆すことができます。
made game I've played.
もちろん1対1の戦闘における比率きも健在です。プレイヤー同様、敵もガードや回避をしてくるため、緊張感のあるフェアな戦闘を味わ
Just
うこ
wish
と
it
がで
was
きま
less
す。
flashy. Okay, old man.
敵の動きをしっか
Okay,
りと捉えな
Grandpa,
がら
let's get you back to
一
bed.
瞬の隙を逃さずに攻撃を仕掛けていくことが重要です。ヌエの方によって忍者ガイデンのアクションの味わいにさらなる進化を感じられるかと思います。
Dude, that sword is so big.
特にアクションに関しては手触り、バランス調整など細部にわたり日々議論させていただき、会社の垣根を越えた密なやり取りをさせ
Do
て
you
いただ
think
いていま
every
す。
time these guys have a meeting at the office, they walk in like that?
竜とは一味違うアクションを
Towards
用
the
意してい
camera,
ま
and
す
then the
が、
camera zooms
その
in.
中でもしっかりと
And
忍
then
者
they
ガイデン
stand there
らしさを感
smiling.
じていただけると思います。例えばカラス、ヌエ、2つの型があるという点がヤクモの大きな特徴ですが、それらが持つ多彩な性能のアクションを用いて敵や状況ごとに使い分ける攻略の深みや、滅却、絶技などを絡めた抑揚あるスピーディーな攻防などはもちろんヤクモでも健在です。
ヤクモと竜ハヤブサはそれぞれがかなり異なる個性的な遊び心地になっていますので、さまざまな戦闘バリエーションを楽しむことができるようになっています。ヤクモ、そして竜ハヤブサの双方で飛燕、伊豆直落としなど
The
シリーズおなじみ
flying
のアクションを
swallow.
駆使しつつ、新アクションを織り
That's a
交ぜ
sex move.
た新しい忍者ガイデンにご期待ください。忍者ガイデンシリーズに色濃く残っている歯ごたえやグレードの高いアクション体験の
Alright, move on. Move
さら
on.
に我々プラ
Move
チナ
on.
ゲームズの特徴であるスピーディーなアクションやダイナミックな演出も取り入れ、
Move on. Wrap it up. Wrap it. Wrap
総
it.
力を上げて開発を進めておりま
Remember
す。
Game Awards? Wrap it
容赦
up.
ない敵との
Wrap it up.
攻防にも
Wrap it up. Where's
フェアに
Doom?
戦える手触りを
Doom.
ヤクモでも目指しています。
Doom.
皆
Doom.
様に進化した忍者ガイデンを触っていただける日を楽しみにしています。
シリーズファンはもちろんのこと、忍者ガイデンを初めてプレイする方でも存分に楽しめる作品になっておりますので、ぜひ発売をお待ちください。
長年にわたってプラチナゲームズさんと共にまさに忍者のように潜んで忍者ガイデン4の開発を進めてきましたが、ついに発表することができて非常
The
に
Doom showcase will literally be them. Hugo walks towards camera, zooms in on his face. He says no. Fade to black. That's it.
さて本日お伝えしたい発表はそれだけではありません。
And one
こちらを
more
ご覧
thing.
ください。
Is this a sexy maid outfit as pre-order bonus? Or is this something else? Is this like a remaster? Too many ninjas. This has to be a remaster, right?
My path leads through the land of the dead.
Where my Ninja Gaiden aficionados at? Look familiar?
And thus the sun sets on the Dragon Ninja bloodline.
What is this?
Genshi, go back to hell.
All paths before me are cruel and arduous.
This has to be a remaster. It looks like prime Xbox 360.
Ninja Gaiden 2のオリジナル版は2008年に
See?
Xbox 360で発売し、バイオレンスな表現とハイスピードなバトルを皆様にお楽しみいただいた作品です。今作 Ninja Gaiden 2
Don't know fuck all about these games, but I know what an Xbox 360 game looks like.
を用いてグラフィックを大幅に刷新。忍者ガイデン2の完全版として開発いたしました。
Oh no, Unreal Engine 5. He doesn't know.
リュウハヤブサに加え、あやね、もみじ、レイチェルもプレイブルキャラクターとして登場します。
Is this one of the good ones?
本日、コンソール、PC、そして Xbox ゲーム
Today?
この後すぐに発売となります。
Do I need to play
シリー
this?
ズを長年応援いただいている
No
皆
one's
様
gonna
はも
watch
ち
me
ろんの
play
こと
this.
本日忍者ガイデンを知っていただいた皆様も忍者ガイデン4の発売前にぜひ本作をお楽しみください。
Bro, I don't want to see any more ninjas. I'm tired. I'm tired of wielding the blade and studying it. I want to put the blade down. I want to put the blade down and I want to pick up a gun.
ぜひ忍者ガイデンシリーズの展開にご注目ください。本日はありがとうございました。
We would watch you vacuum, but you denied us that request yesterday. And I'll have you know, I still haven't vacuumed. Doom, Doom, Doom. If they're saving Doom for... No! They're doing Doom last. They're doing Doom last. No! I don't care! I don't care!
Hi, and welcome to Compulsion Games here in Montreal, Canada.
Canada,
At our
I
studio,
don't...
We care about world building.
I
We
hate
treat the setting
Canada.
almost like a character of its own. From the magical noir of contrast to the alternate history of We Happy Few, we draw inspiration from the landscape.
Oh, this is that studio.
Food, drama, and intrigue. For South of Midnight, our third-person action adventure
I think
game,
I remember the
story
trailer
and
for
characters
this.
bring a
They
folklore
didn't
deep
show...
south to life.
I don't remember if
This
they
gave us
showed
a chance to
gameplay yet.
explore Southern Gothic themes with a dark fantasy twist. So while our protagonist Hazel is at the forefront of our story, it's the macabre elements and larger-than-life creatures that will leave a mark on her journey and growth.
That's a huge gator.
It is really picking up out there. Did you pack everything?
Mama, this ain't my first hurricane. I know what to do.
As long as you didn't forget the
Flashlights and batteries.
Oh, shoot, we got 5 minutes. Let's go.
We wouldn't be rushed if you didn't.
Don't mumble. Speak on it.
I said we wouldn't be rushed if you didn't waste all that time at the shelter.
Now, you want to bring this up right now.
I'm just saying.
Hazel, please.
We might need some help. I might need some help. While you're out helping everybody else.
Hazel.
Their animation style is weird.
Hazel may start her journey as a typical 19-year-old, but disastrous events will push
And I
her
wonder
into
what
a
the Office
darkly
Space
magical world where
costs.
she'll learn who she really is and how to tap into weaving, an ancient magical power that redefines her trajectory in life.
What if that's not even their real office? They just rent it for this
The
video.
land itself chooses Hazel as a weaver. Someone who can see beyond the surface and tap into a deeper reality, the grand tapestry. Weavers can see the fabric binding our worlds, connecting people nature,
It's going to be
and
Izakar.
echoes of the past.
What is Izakar? I'm
Hazel
not.
can perceive both the mystical strands
I'm not
and
a weeb.
stigmas in the world.
But I
Through
keep
her
seeing
newfound
that term.
power,
What does it
She
mean?
reweaves these stigmas and mends the afflicted creatures she encounters.
Yeah, the low
As
FPS
Hazel
animation is
discovers her power,
intentional. It's
the
like
world
a
gradually
bit of a
shifts
stop motion thing,
into
but it's like
the
a weird
surreal,
mixture of.
revealing that creatures from the old folktales actually exist.
It's like sometimes it's stop motiony, sometimes it's not.
Among them is good old Catfish, the storyteller who becomes both the guide and companion to Hazel across the game.
It ain't every day I hear about a new weaver such as yourself. Would you kindly do your weaver thing and help me down?
Meeting Catfish marks the true beginning of Hazel's journey. All of Hazel's arsenal and powers
Izakar
are
is
designed
when you
around
hang
textile
yourself
crafting
and wake up in
traditional
magical
spinning tools. Her weapons include a spindle, 2 weaving hooks, and a distaff. Her magic
Real?
abilities manifest with supernatural lace-like patterns, blending the traditional craft with mystical elements.
Stop motion, so they don't have to care
Hazel
about lip sync.
engages with the
Stop
world
motion
through a
because
variety of
everyone
abilities.
watched that Spider-Man
Those
film, and
abilities
now everyone
also
has to
Hazel
do it.
progress
Everyone
on.
realized that we can play
As
around
her
with
journey
frame rates
unfolds,
in animation,
Hazel will master new weaving abilities, using
which is
them
a
to
completely
traverse
valid
the
aesthetic.
world,
It's just
conjure objects, and confront adversaries.
Combat is about understanding and adapting.
I wish they showed more than fucking 1 second of footage
the
at a time.
manifestations of corruption Hazel encounters.
These hates trap Hazel in
Because like those characters, there was nothing.
destroying them in the process.
Stop motion
Each
about their
hand has its
animation.
own unique moveset, strengths, and weaknesses that you'll need to learn and adapt to. For example, the Slugburrow's
Setting looks
underground
interesting.
can
I mean,
unleash
it looks
devastating
pretty.
strikes
I
from
like their
afar,
style.
while the Ravager
Like, I don't think the. I'm just curious about the animation
Hazel
style.
can counter these threats with agile melee abilities to execute powerful combos, jump attacks, and charge attacks. But close combat is risky and can backfire because Aints have powerful defensive abilities. Mastering your magical skills becomes the key to gaining
I like the look of their assets.
Push, pull, and weave are some of the spells at your disposal that give you a tactical advantage during a fight. Timing is everything. Pull distant enemies close to start melee combos, push them back to interrupt and stun their attack. Then press the advantage with follow-up strikes. Spells interact uniquely with each enemy type, creating dynamic combat scenarios, especially when facing multiple types of opponents at the same time. Once near death, enemies can be unraveled, breaking their core and setting them free of their corruption, which has the added benefit of providing L boosts and reducing ability cooldowns. If you play your combos right, you can enhance Hazel's combat readiness and keep on chaining her abilities. As Hazel progresses
Like,
in
it would
the
be
game,
cool
she
to
unlocks new
if
moves
the
and improved
animation, if the
abilities,
frame rate
and
thing
you'll have to
was
decide which areas to prioritize.
a part of
The
like
upgrades will change how you approach combat, like enhancing area effect attacks,
part of the gameplay
or
and
refining
part of like
push
the
and pull skills
reasoning
to improve precision
for the
and
story
make
and
them feel
whatnot.
more
If you're like
rewarding.
unraveling them,
The
you know,
combat system is fast and
they're like
responsive.
stop motioning to
Built around
begin
chaining
with, and then you
attacks,
unravel
landing
them, and
precise
then they
strikes, and
are
unraveling enemies.
60 FPS animation or whatever.
Take a look around. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
That's me.
In Hazel's search for
I'm
her
that
mother,
guy.
you'll explore multiple regions, each ruled by a mythical creature with their own Southern Gothic history. You'll gradually uncover the backstories of these beings, once human or animal, who were transformed by tragedy.
UE5.
Their secrets
It's
waiting
probably
to be
safe to
discovered.
assume so.
As a weaver, Hazel heals these creatures by collecting fragments of haunted memories. We call these echoes, which reveal each creature's
Oh my
past.
god, Daisy!
Hazel must experience these echoes before she can mend them.
Speaking of Daisy, where the fuck's Doom?
What kind of person would do that to someone?
Where's Doom?
We design each region to reflect the creature that's been doomed to wander it.
Are those people behind him even doing
From the
anything in that
atmospheric
moment?
environment to unique music teams composed
The people
from
sitting at those computers? I
While
think they're
all
just sitting there,
encounters lead to
not
direct
working.
combat, Hazel will need to face mythical creatures in epic confrontation.
Bro, they're
before
not
she can
doing
win.
anything.
Our boss encounters and gameplay sequences also
What
reflect
is
the
this,
uniqueness
Studio
of
Lazy?
each creature, with distinct mechanics that center around a specific thematic. These encounters feature multiple phases that
See,
ramp
that's
up
cool.
in
That's a
complexity.
cool, huge croc.
As the encounters progress, the musical theme builds up, cranking the tension alongside the fight. Whether it's Two-Toed Tom,
Is this what it's like living in
each of these
Louisiana,
creatures is inspired by Southern folk
New Orleans,
and lead to
wherever the hell this is?
We got a long journey ahead.
South of Midnight unfolds as a hero's journey, and as Hazel, you'll travel through a tapestry of Southern-inspired landscapes. From abysmal swamps to flooded farmlands to the Appalachian peaks.
Ooh.
In our magical
That's where all the
South,
rednecks are.
decaying buildings reclaimed by nature stand moments away from a hungry Rugaloo. And as Hazel delves deeper, reality bends ever more toward the fantastical.
The history, landscape, and folklore of the American Deep South fill our world, and our team has infused the game with thoughtful details and environmental storytelling.
Do you think one of the
like our
bosses
bottle
is gonna
trees
be a
and ancient
fentanyl-addicted
porches, which are said
redneck
to
in
warn
the
off evil
Appalachian
spirits.
Mountains?
The way to the past emerges as central themes, which you can see through old abandoned buildings and businesses struggling to survive. As you explore, you'll meet locals who stayed behind even in the face of a hurricane.
So I'm the last person left here. All those damn haints. This part of the river's
Like this guy.
filthy with them.
Artistically, we're staying true to our moody compulsion signature style. But this time, we're using a handcrafted approach inspired by stop-motion animation, which allows our team to bring a distinct personality and tone into every prop and character. Because this folklore is open to visual interpretation, we embrace the
I think
freedom
it's
to reimagine
sometimes
these
like
creatures
the-
and their stories to adapt how they look and to craft our own version of a fantastical Deep South.
Like sometimes they're doing a thing where like her hand is moving to grab something, and that motion is at 60 FPS. But then like details of her hand, her arm like turning or adjusting a bit are on a lower frame rate. Those are the moments that look kind of weird.
We hope you enjoyed
That
this
guy's
deep dive
joking.
into South of Midnight. We're thrilled to announce that the game will launch on April 8th, and pre-orders are now available on Xbox and Steam.
Dude, I don't pre-order games. I'm not a fool. Yeah, I stand with gamers. Doom. Doom. I don't fucking care about your studio.
Bonjour, everyone.
Fuck you, you're
We are
French.
Soulful Interactive, and welcome
That's
to
even
our-
worse.
We are a small studio based in Montpellier, France, working on our first game, Clair Obscur Expedition 33.
Does 33
It's a
stand for the
turn-based
frame rate?
RPG set in the fantasy version of late 19th century Belle Epoque France.
Here we are.
Our grand adventure in game development actually started as a solo passion project. I wanted to create something like the JRPGs with turn-based combat I grew up with and loved, but that fully leveraged the latest tech, refresh the genre with new features.
Unironically, I think it does stand for the frame rate.
I knew I needed help to realize my dream. First, I turned to a programmer I knew would get it.
Guillaume and I started trading ideas right away, and that quickly turned into trading files back and forth. Soon, I was creating
Why are
the
they
first
doing this,
prototypes of the
this
reactive turn-based system,
video
combining
direction with
real-time
all of
offense
these?
and defense element,
It's
and a
fucking-
cinematic battle.
Dude, he did lead damage. Did you see that?
Tested the first version of this
That's
features.
epic.
We
That's a
felt the
gamer
testing was
reference.
Challenging and fun.
That's
As
cool.
Tom and I went back and forth and iterated on game elements, a vision started to come together, and I shared it with an old friend from university.
Guillaume and I are both passionate gamers, and when he described the project, I quit my job the following week and joined the team without hesitation. Because
Dumbass.
I believe that in video games, success always starts with a strong creative vision. And we had that, defined by 3 core elements. A story with
I'm
great
sorry, what
emotional
is
depth.
that building that he's in? Can we go take a
Gameplay
tour?
that innovates on the classics we love. And a world that is completely original, beautiful, and immersive. We founded Central Interactive on these tenets. A group of friends with a shared
Look at that.
vision and the drive to make something great.
Dude, I don't even care about the game. Let's do like an MTV Cribs kind of thing.
This too is your legacy.
Let's check it out.
Core to every great RPG is a compelling story. And Guillaume and I spent 4 years intensively developing and refining ours. And that started with the hook.
Remember when games showed trailers and
67
gameplay
years
and there were the
ago,
nerds making them?
A slumbering paintress and a monolith appeared with no warning. Once a year, the paintress wakes and paints a number on her monolith, and everyone who has passed that age is erased. Every year, that number ticks down, and everyone dies.
You know, I blame John Romero for this.
Expeditions depart to kill the paintress, determined to fight until their final breath, but none have ever returned. Our story follows Expedition 33.
It's all his fault.
Expeditioners.
Early id Software and the fucking rockstar developer culture. They're to blame.
Guillaume and I knew early on that we didn't want to focus on good versus evil. What's interesting to us are people who
Dude, there's the 33, I saw
care
it.
deeply about each other, and conflicts arise because they have different perspectives on what needs to be done.
I'm sorry about earlier.
We wanted our story to feel dark and mature, with
Remember when
adult
these behind-the-scenes
characters
videos
who
used to
feel
tell
like
you if you
real
play this
people
game, you'll
with
get
real
laid?
experiences.
I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets.
The heart of the story is about overcoming an existential threat while struggling with
Why
loss
is there a
and
literal
grief.
33 in there?
And it's rooted in the characters' relationships, both to each other and to themselves.
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me.
What's the significance of that?
In a world like this, how does one stay hopeful or make peace with their fate? What duty do we owe to each other?
Is everyone
or
in this?
to
I'm not
ourselves?
listening to a thing they're saying.
These questions are deeply personal to me, and they permeate the story behind the
Is
story.
everyone in this person
No.
below
Yeah,
or nearing the
but
age of 33, and when they
tomorrow
do, they
comes.
die?
Expedition 33.
The characters all have their own motivations and perspectives. Gustave and Lune are deeply invested in the expedition, even if they fight all the time. To them, the mission is tied not only to their family, but also to their
It's an
identity and
angel
purpose.
number.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
Contrast that with Ciel, whose darkest days have already happened.
True.
What are the stars whispering to you? Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
The stars are
It's
whispering,
something
please pre-order my game.
And Maëlle, who cares more about really living her life, not just living longer.
Gustav, are you real?
It's not all dark, though. Along the way, they meet various colorful NPCs and recruit Monoko, who is a friendly but kinda bloodthirsty philosopher and a fully playable character.
That
He has a
guy's
really
cool.
battle mechanic where he can turn into the enemies he defeats.
What are you doing?
Make that the main character. I want to play as that guy.
He's very, very old and has seen many expeditions come and go. He is a gestural.
I don't like those damage number pop-ups.
Who view battle as a form of meditation.
I don't like the font. I don't like how they pop.
You'll meet Monoko and many other gestuals across the
It
game.
looks weird.
And of course,
This
there's
guy's cool.
Estier, who is one of the oldest and lore-wise the most powerful creatures in the verse.
The damage number pop-ups look like a mobile game.
He will be your mount
What the
and
fuck?
help you travel to secret corners of the world.
Oh, is this like an
If you
overworld?
bring him
Oh,
back
that's
to special
cool.
stones, you can unlock abilities for him to access new areas of the world and find exciting secrets.
I'm strong, but I'm not that strong.
Everyone has their own reason.
That was
for
cool.
joining
Show
the
more of that.
expedition, and each of them has their own story arc and resolution.
I don't
that
fucking
we
care about
think
your
players
characters.
can really connect with.
I think that's like I
In
haven't
addition
played
to a
many
strong
Final Fantasy
narrative,
games, but
we had a clear
like
vision
some of
for
them
our own
do.
take on the genre's core gameplay. Our reactive turn-based system takes the traditional turn-based battle mechanic we love and adds real-time reaction, which gives combat greater intensity and dynamism.
I
During
don't like
enemy
this
turns,
UI
we can
UI
negate
design.
all damage by dodging or parrying at the right time.
What's that super stylized?
Balancing turn-based with
I think it's
real-time mechanics took a
JRPG
long
turn-based
time
as
to get
well.
right.
The super
During
stylized
initial
UI
playtests,
that
turn-based players often found the
fuck, what is it
real-time
called?
elements too hard. Some of us are still traumatized by enemies from back then. We've done a lot of
Persona,
rebalancing
yes.
since, and
This
with
is
a lot of
Persona
iteration,
without
we
any of the
ultimately
Persona.
came up with a formula that we're proud of. Players who are good at real time can take more risks, and others can counterbalance with items and strategies.
This UI is
A big
Persona
part
without any
that
of the
formula
personality
lies
in
in
it.
the many ways you can customize your character.
I mean, some little inklings in there, like how they did the borders. They look nice.
Time designing each character's unique mechanics and their custom skill trees.
But it's just taking that UI design and making it look quite fucking bland.
So that everyone can have fun
Like that UI thing on the right in that window. It had nice detailing.
Instances which can ultimately boost defense.
Also, maybe this is not also
I
done.
personally like to make Mal the protector of the group, but I'm pretty much the only one at the studio who plays her that way. Most people play her as a glass
Those character
cannon
portraits are
with
nice.
Gustav's complementary skills.
Holy frame rate.
Hundreds of passive effects, which in our game are called Lumina. Every character has more than 20 unique skills in the skill tree and hundreds of passive effects. They can gain from Lumina and weapons. So there are a ton of builds and playstyles. Needless to say, we can't wait to see how you choose to play and what kinds of build you'll design that we probably never even imagined.
Guys, maybe it's time to acknowledge this just isn't a game for me.
Our story is set in the French fantasy world, and I was really excited to design something unique.
Is this guy even French? Get him out of here.
Every level has its own color and texture identity. For example, the
That looks
Jestrel
cool.
Village is an early area in the game where players can enjoy a fun break. We wanted something that feels chaotic, grungy, and toy-like. It's basically a bazaar. Everything's disorganized, chaos everywhere, pets aren't safe,
Breakdancing?
built without much thought. It's a place where anyone could fight you at any point, which is pretty much what the Jestrels are like.
God, what is that office space?
The Jestrel Village is
I wanna
hidden
take a
inside
tour.
the ancient sanctuary. The ideas here were forest, labyrinth, and sentinels. I
Who the
designed
fuck
it
cares
as a
about
vibrant
damage
place,
numbers?
like an old graveyard of Jestrels, or forgotten wooden toys in a box.
You just made
With
every
two main
single
colors,
Diablo
red
and
and
Path of
white.
Exile player
I
cry.
wanted to make it feel cozy, hidden from danger, with traps and labyrinths in case enemies get in.
Except Path of Exile doesn't
Same
have damage
process with
numbers.
the characters.
Does it?
Minoko
I don't
came
remember.
in a single concept. I thought of a monkey-like body, white fur with a black and red flat mask.
Ladies, could I?
Ow!
Definitely a Destro.
For Escape, we needed a cuddly companion to take us around the world. I thought instantly of a giant inflatable balloon, and old Victorian
It's
pillows
neat and
with
all, but
many
in my
intricate
gameplay.
motifs.
Yeah.
We start
I'm
with
not
the
a big
core
JRPG
themes and
guy.
ideas, and the visuals grow organically from there.
Not my thing. There's parts of it that
From the
does
very
that
start of the
look
project,
cool. I
there
don't like
was
any
one
of these
thing
character
we
designs.
absolutely wanted to bring back from older JRPGs. A feature we
Like these
really
human
loved
characters.
is very rare
They look
these
like
days.
characters from a
completely
porn game.
3D and navigable world map.
Not that I would know.
We've got a world map.
I've heard.
And it was a real challenge to create, both artistically and technically. And it ended up a lot
See, that
bigger
guy's
than we
cool.
expected. You'll
You should
definitely need
always
skills
be
of
this guy.
traveling around.
Look at him.
We're super happy with the result, though, as there's a lot of side paths and entire hidden levels. If you want to fight the toughest bosses of the game, you will have to explore. Good luck.
Ew.
We've poured our hearts and souls into this game for the past 4 years. That's why we're delighted to announce that Expedition 33 launches on April 24th on Xbox Series X and S and is available day one with Xbox Game Pass. You can already wishlist the game and follow us for more info.
We are super excited to invite you into the world of Expedition.
I didn't listen to what he said. I was looking at the wallpaper
It's our debut
of
game,
the building
and
he
we
was in.
Can't wait for you to discover our story, our world, and our take on the turn-based genre. On behalf of everyone at Sunfall, thank you for joining us. Tomorrow comes.
Demain viendra.
Tomorrow comes.
Demain viendra.
Demain viendra.
Why do they sound so French? It's a medical condition. It's unfortunate. It's time. It's time. It's time. Doom! 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 Doom!
Hello, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, home of id Software, where more than 30 years ago, a small team of game developers helped define and set a course for first-person shooters. A lot has changed since then, but our team is as passionate as ever. And the most important values at the core of our games, innovation, craftsmanship, and performance, remain a priority for us to this day.
And as you're about to see, those values are infused in every aspect of this latest installment in the legendary Doom franchise. It is an honor to work on this game, to carry on its tradition of creating all-out, groundbreaking levels of fun.
So now, we're excited to
camera
share with
dodging
you a
because
look
the
at our
sidebar is so
most
annoying.
ambitious game yet. This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
That was so stupid, I mouthed the words. In Doom: The Dark Ages, you will
Shut the
feel like
fuck
the
up, show me the
superweapon in
game.
the center of a medieval war against hell. Set in a cinematic sci-fi fantasy world full of locations to explore, powerful weapons to unlock, and enemies to conquer. This is a prequel to Doom 2016, and that's given us the opportunity to
see
reimagine
that?
every aspect of this experience. So if you're new to the franchise, then Doom: The Dark Ages will be the perfect entry point into the series. And if you're a longtime fan, then you'll be proud to see in
Ew,
a lot
what
of
is
ways,
that?
the feel of the game is really a return to form. So let's break it down, starting with the combat. In Doom Eternal, you felt like a fighter jet. In Doom: The Dark Ages, you'll be an iron tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on
Flat.
power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal. And a balance between enemy projectiles and player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again, just like in the classic Doom games.
Bro,
But
Jesus
it's not
Christ.
all about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal, always. And so for Doom: The Dark Ages, it's an all-new world with new tools and new mechanics to master. Let me introduce you to the Shield Saw. Block. Throw. Parry. Deflect. All from one input. It's contextual, tons of depth on a single button press. You know, we want every Doom game to stand on its own as a unique experience. So in 2016, we asked you to run and gun. In Doom Eternal, it was jump and shoot. And in Doom: The Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight. And the Shield Saw will give you the strength to go head-to-head with some of the biggest, baddest demons we've ever created it in.
That's a fucking
That's
crab.
not all. Because if you're gonna stand and fight, then you gotta have something to follow up that opening parry with. How about an iron flail? Or maybe an electrified gauntlet? Or even a doom-spiked mace? That's right, we have 3 melee options that are part of a melee system. All on one input, complete with combos and upgrades. And it's totally awesome. And you can finish off the demons now with an all-new, unsynced, completely in the player's control glory kill system. From any angle, in and out, as you see fit. And it feels amazing. You'll feel unstoppable, smashing your way through the horde with total freedom. And that seems like a ton, but that's just 2 inputs. We got one more really important button that we haven't talked about yet. The trigger. That's right, we've saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns, and Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons that we've ever created. Mean. Ancient. Brutal torture machines built to butcher, impale, and shred the minions of hell with. Only in Doom. That's the mission statement for the design of these never-before-seen, insanely fun-to-use tools of mayhem that only the Slayer has the power to wield. So let's take a look at some extended gameplay footage and see how these medieval mechanics synergize with the enemies and the environments to form the new combat loop for Doom: The Dark Ages.
He's jumping. You guys are losers. Everyone subscribe to me now. He just jumped. He just jumped again. He just used the shield as a grapple hook.
And under the hood, for the first time in an id game, we've made our combat more approachable and flexible than ever before, with a new difficulty system and sliders that will allow players to tune the speed and challenge of the game to whatever fits them best. You can slow
There's
things
gonna
down
be Twitter posts.
or speed them up.
There's gonna
It's
be
a
Twitter
Doom for
posts.
all Slayers.
And the gameplay doesn't end with just the Slayer. We finally have for you, you've been waiting for 2 games now, to get in and pilot your very own 30-story Atlan, which is a mech. It's the size of a building, it's powerful, and you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, we also have for you your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic
Yeah,
dragon.
just like in Classic Doom, right? Just like in Classic Doom. I remember that.
Abilities and even mini-bosses.
I remember that, guys.
Is epic. The power fantasy is unlike
Yeah, man.
anything we've made it in, and the combat systems behind these features are deep.
Return
and
to
tons
form.
of fun.
Yep, just like in Doom 1.
And as cool as all that is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than just great combat to pull them through the experience. So we're excited to share with you not just the gunplay, but the world of Doom: The Dark Ages. Your hero's journey will take you to the far reaches of the Doom universe. Mysterious worlds from the Slayer's past, dark forests, dungeons, ancient hellscapes, battlefields, and worlds beyond. And through exploration, you'll be unlocking new abilities and godlike powers every step of the way. Now armed with your trusty shield saw, you're gonna cut, leap, and smash your way through environments
That
full
looks
of
so
secrets
janky.
and treasures. There's always something new waiting to be discovered or destroyed. Now let's take a closer look at just one of the many missions you'll experience in Doom: The Dark Ages. In this level, you will meet the enemy at the gates and save a city from certain destruction. Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls,
I remember this place.
seeking out targets and enemy formations
Guys,
along the way.
We might be here for the next 12 hours dissecting this frame by frame.
Explore what is the largest play space ever in a Doom game, discovering secret caves and dungeon-like mines in search of vital resources. You control the pace
swimming.
of the game. Where you go, who you
Those
fight,
things look cool.
and the objectives you pursue. It's a Doom sandbox full of war and riches. Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates, because the battle isn't over yet. And the soundtrack to your epic adventures will be composed by the award-winning team at Finishing Move, providing you with a metal soundscape that's loaded with guitars, medieval vibes, and pure adrenaline. You'll feel like you're expanding the legend of the Slayer with every mission you complete. And speaking of that legend, the story of Doom: The Dark Ages, like everything else in the game, is big. It's a summer blockbuster event with everything
Guys,
on
but
the
what
line,
about Mick Gordon?
and you are the star of the show. Your power is coveted by your enemies.
Why
and
is he not
withheld
coming
from your
back again?
allies. With the Slayer in prison at the start of our story, the balance of power between good and evil is shifting, and time is running out. It's a new story and the perfect entry point for new players.
Yo, go back to the
It's easier
tabo.
to access now as we've taken the narrative out of the codex and into the cutscenes, featuring new characters, old allies, and powerful new villains. And for returning players, it leads directly into the Doom 2016 Slayer's Testaments. It's an action story worthy of the Slayer's legend.
Oh, I
We've got
recognize these
10
people.
years
I've
of
talked
making
with these
modern
people.
Doom games together, and we've done better with every game we've made.
The hope with all this, the goal, is to give players an experience that's as fun to play as it was to make.
Will the story
And
be
make
less
something
bloated than an
that's good
Eternal?
enough to become
Does it look
the
like
best
it's gonna
game
be?
id has ever made.
I got
But
bad
that
news for you.
is for you to decide. When Doom: The Dark Ages releases,
Here it comes. I didn't understand what they said. Yep, it was real. There it is.
I cannot move.
This is so like.
You will feel like the super weapon in the center of a medieval war against hell.
All of Hazel's powers are designed around textile crafting and spinning wheels. The combat system is built around chaining attacks and unraveling enemies.
Our reactive turn-based system has real-time reaction, which gives combat greater intensity and dynamism.
忍具やシリーズおなじみの体術など忍者アクションを駆使して乗り越えていくことになります。
皆様に進化した忍者ガイデンを触っていただける日を楽しみにしています。
No, the release date leaked yesterday. There was a French gaming site that put up an article about the release date up too early. And someone spotted it before they pulled it down. Well, that's it. What, there's supposed to be surprises? Not that I care. Ah. Let's this is probably not. There's a gameplay sizzle that's up. See what clip that is. Otherwise, we'll be scrubbing through a Twitch live stream, which is not the most fun. Did they stream this on YouTube at the same time? List of things the composer has have done. I've never heard of these people. Okay, so this is some fucking... This is some big corporate thing, so they never have another Mick Gordon situation. Which is that's a shame. I mean, we'll wait and see. I didn't mind the music in that trailer. Let's see. I just don't wanna. I wanna look at the footage again, but I would rather not deal with Twitch. Oh, they did stream it on YouTube. Let's see if this playback's a bit better. Makes it easier to go frame by frame.
This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
That was so stupid I mouthed the words.
So first of all, I still have a massive issue with the way they talk about the flat dodging projectiles thing being the only part of classic Doom. That's not what it is at all. I think it's completely fine to look at that one component from the originals and focus on it and expand on it into a new game. But I think like this kind of, I don't know, the way it's presented as like that's Doom. It's not. It's a component of it. Who's that bitch? Because literally, like, what, like, and if they seriously think that is it, that is the original Doom, they're wrong. It's not. That is someone who does not understand what makes Doom Doom. That's it. And also, if you read Romero's book, one of the core driving principles behind every single Doom level was pushing elevation, because they wanted to push things that Wolfenstein 3D could not do, one of which was elevation. Wow. Who's that? How do I go frame by, how do I, this is 5 seconds. How do I go, how do I go slower? Ooh. This doesn't work that great, but it works. You know what? Maybe we don't need to do that yet.
This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
That was so stupid I mouthed the words.
Skip. Ooh. What gun? Gun check. What is that? It looks like a combat shotgun, but it's a plasma? I don't know. What the fuck? What are these? Not you. What are these things? Guys, it broke. It's not going backwards anymore. I broke it. I broke it. Why is it hairy? What is that? It looks like it. Is that a hairy imp? Are these stone imps? That would be funny. Hairy imp. Imp. I mean, keep in mind that imps look different in this game anyways. Yeah, they're imps. They got hair on their back.
In Doom: The Dark Ages,
Don't care.
set in a cinematic sci-fi
Looking for sci-fi?
fantasy world full of locations.
What is that? Where is that?
To explore, powerful weapons to unlock.
Gun. Nail gun.
And enemies to come.
These guys look cool as fuck. They're a bit quakey with the green color. Bit Quake 4. At this point, I feel like this series is just this series is just becoming Quake. They're like, yeah, we're not doing a new Quake. We're just making it Doom. Cool. Also, wait a second. Is that the Quake hammer in the background? Zoom in on that. Enhance. Ew, he's got grippers. Rawr. They also have a shoulder cannon. Whatever the hell this is. The time travel in the series yet? I mean, technically Doom Guy is time traveling by just fucking being 5 million years old. Wait a second, now this guy's turning around and he's got the axe. Rawr. What is that? Enhance. What does he have open? I see Photoshop. I see Firefox. Skype? Ew. Enhance. Who's this guy? Who's this shadowy figure? I don't trust. Who the fuck is that?
And that's given us the opportunity to reimagine.
Gun? That's the one that grinds skulls.
Every aspect of this experience. So if you're new to the franchise,
This guy's wearing a cowboy hat. Michael Woodard. Get doxed. Wait a second. What is this on the left? What does this mean?
then Doom the Dark Ages will be the perfect entry point.
Why not 4K? Because my computer's gonna explode.
Into the series. And if you're a long
What is this? I've never seen this before. What the hell is this? Is this an old people game?
time fan, then you'll be proud to see, in a lot of ways, the feel of the game is really a return to form.
Is it a return to form? Is it a return to form? Can we talk about the giant fucking mech and the giant fucking dragon that you're flying around in? Like, what is this marketing bullshit? What fucking form, man? And if your impression of Doom Elevation is this level, you gotta play it a bit more, man.
Will be the
I don't know. I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt, and that is just like, that's the few things we've chosen to market this game around, and they don't actually like believe that to be fact. And it's just, again, it's fine to choose that element from the originals and expand on it to make the new sequel. But if they like truly believe that that is the only thing that fucking makes Doom, then I'm gonna strangle someone.
The perfect entry point into the series. And if you're a longtime fan, then you'll be proud to see, in a lot of
This looks cool. I like that new Monkey Bus design.
ways, the feel of the game is really.
What did that guy do?
If you're a longtime fan, then you'll be proud to see, in a lot of ways, the feel of the game is really.
Oh, he did. He jumped down a ledge and then he dashed to have vision.
Really a return to form. So let's break it down, starting with the combat. In Doom.
Wait a second. What was on that guy's desk? Go back. It's not working. It's working. Just very slow. Dude, I hate. I think by return to form they mean more. No, they also mean reduced verticality. It's literally there. But it's not. Like, that's only one part of the form. That's the whole thing. Like, what makes Doom is part of it is dodging projectiles in combat, but they also have a lot of hit scan. Every combat situation comes down to managing your resources, knowing which weapon to switch to in whatever combat situation you're in, which comes down to the enemies you're against, the environment you're in, your positioning, your current ammo situation. All these different things combined into one. It's not just Dodge projectile. Also, Doom has elevation all around it. I'm mad. Fuck, I skipped ahead too much. I want to see what's on this table. Shotgun. Like literally the first level of Doom 1, E1M1. In front of you, there's an elevation down. If you look to your right, there's a window that shows an elevator further down than you are. If you look to your left, where the shotgunner is, with the staircase, surprise, elevation. Elevation is fucking all around. Oh, and of course, then there's your large mech also out there if you look out the window, waiting for you to climb in. Bro, this frame by frame shit is driving me insane. What is that? What is that? Wait a second, is that Colin? That might be Colin. I might know this guy. The last time I saw him was 8 years ago. Oh God. And he was drunk as fuck. We were in LA. I was hanging out with them. We were getting drunk in LA after the Bethesda thing. I had to I had to leave because my flight was leaving the next morning, and this guy was fucking faded. I had to slap him around because I wanted to say goodbye to him. Fucking smacked him on the cheek like 5 times. Colin, I'm leaving. Bro, we're never seeing what's on this table. It's like Academon. I could have just done this. Fuck. It doesn't matter.
In Doom Eternal, you felt like a fighter jet. In Doom the Dark Ages, you'll be an iron tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast. A ground
shotgun. That's an imp. Ooh, look, they got cute nails now. Ooh. What is this HUD? I didn't even look at the HUD once. What am I looking at? Why is health on the right? Put health on the left where it belongs. Freak. Also, what is this? What is this? What is his face? I'm gonna presume this is just not finalized. They're gonna have it there. So armor, health, punch. Gun. Shield. I don't know what the meter means. AI face. Yeah, that's Jarvis in your suit, in your Doomguy suit.
grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobat.
Okay, what did the shield do in that?
Fast. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the.
The shield didn't do anything, so that's not like. If it's a bar, I would assume it's like maybe it only when you're revving it or some shit.
Acrobatics of Doom Eternal. And a balance between enemy projectiles and player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again, just like in the classic Doom games. But it's not all about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal, always. And so for Doom the Dark Ages, it's an all-new world with new tools and new mechanics to master. Let me introduce you to the Shield Saw. Block.
Okay, now it's draining when he's blocking. So it's your stamina. Or your, like, poise.
You two with new goal, old Doom games. Speed. On power over the acrobatics of Doom. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the
Those are just normal shield grunts.
acrobatics of Doom Eternal.
That did splash, killed all 3. This guy's greening. That seemed like a very generous range.
And a balance between enemy projectiles and...
Dude, there's a loot box behind him. You see that? Loot. Loot box. Loot box get. Is the face actually reacting on the HUD to anything?
Tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast.
No,
a
it's
grounded
just...
combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal. And a balance between...
I'm gonna assume it's a bit of a work in progress still. That's a placeholder, hopefully. Show me the rage face. Grrr, grrr, grrr. He's got no gums. He's got no teeth. He's real mad. It's also it has the same frames as the classic head on the UI. Like he's looking left and right. I wonder if there's pain states. I mean, is this a pain state?
Between enemy projectiles and player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again. Just like in the classic Doom game.
Strafing to aim viable again. This is said by someone who does not know how to aim and who uses a controller. I love big corporations.
That make over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal.
Or not necessarily said, but written. I'm not gonna. Hugo's unfortunately, he's kind of the face of id Software at this point and the Doom at this point. So, unfortunately, he'll be taking some stray fire. I'm sorry. I love Hugo. It's just a part. It's just a part of the job.
And a balance between enemy projectiles and player movement speed that makes strafing.
What's happening in the background? Who's fighting?
To aim viable again, just like in the classic Doom game.
So what happens there?
And player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again.
So this is just a stagger. Because he didn't like...
Heavy, strong, but still fast.
In this one, it's a parry.
A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal.
Like he parries that green projectile. Blap. And that staggers them. And then he does a glory kill.
And a balance between enemy projectiles.
Here it's just normal damage to a stagger.
And player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again. Just like in the classic Doom games. But it's not all about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal.
Who's that? Who's this? Who's that guy over there? What are 3 points on the reticle? I mean, it's the same points as on that thing.
And a balance between...
Yeah, so that's like a punch. A melee something. It's this is half filled, so it's recharging. Yeah, it's the same indicator. So I guess that's like whatever melee you have, the flail or whatever, is separate from the shield.
Enemy projectiles and player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again. Just like in...
Yeah, blood punch equivalent.
The classic Doom games. But it's not all about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal, always. And so for Doom the Dark Ages...
What happened there? What happened at the end?
All about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal, always.
Enhance. Zoom in. Enhance. What is that? What the hell is that? Drone strike of hell.
Doom the Dark Ages, it's an all-new world with new tools and new mechanics to master. Let me introduce you to the Shield Saw. Block. Throw. Parry. Deflect. All from one input. It's contextual, tons of depth on a single button press. You know, we want every Doom game to stand on its own as a unique experience. So in 2016...
What is this? What is this ancient relic of a game? What the hell is this? Ew, look at that gross HUD. So 2016. What the hell?
We asked you to run and gun. In Doom Eternal...
What the hell is this?
It was jump and shoot. And in Doom the Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight.
Yeah! Yeah! I'm not gonna move a muscle! Yeah! This is truly the game for fucking 40-year-old dads sitting on their couch in their living room with a controller. Yeah! Yeah, man! Just like in the old days of playing Doom. Yeah! Return to form. Yeah, man! Anyways, let's go back. I went back too much.
Next to master. Let me introduce you to...
What is this place? Does that have text on it? What is this? Where am I?
The Shield Saw.
What is that? What is that? What's going on over there? Okay, that's a ship flying by. What is that? What is this? Blah. That's an Arachnotron. I know those. I've seen those before. And now you're actively parrying, so your shield is ticking down.
Throw.
Throw. That guy just disappeared. Just straight up. Frame 1. He's there. Frame 2. Poof. Guys, this game is gonna suck based on this. Poof. These guys have kind of similar armor to the Sentinels, I guess. Oh. That's the fella from the first trailer.
Harry.
Show me Yump. I guess it's like every green attack is the one you can... I don't remember what we dissected from... I love that face. Hold on, I gotta adjust my seating. Ugh. I don't remember what we dissected from the first trailer. It's every green attack that you can parry. Ugh. My face when the Nvidia graphics card is generating 4 extra frames of my soul. Oh lord, he jumping. Whee. That's a Hell Knight, probably. Boing.
Deflect.
That's this guy. We've seen him already.
All from one input. It's contextual.
That's cool that how the saw is getting stuck in him.
Tons of depth on a single button press. You know, we want every...
That doesn't even kill him. I guess it just does damage to him.
on a single button press.
Are they flying enemies? Yeah.
You know, we want every Doom game to stand on its own as a unique experience. So in 2016, we asked you to run and gun. In Doom Eternal, it was jump and shoot. And in Doom the Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight.
Who's that?
And
that looks like an armored Hell Knight.
And then fight.
Because he throws a thing, then you parry the thing. You say, no, you, Uno reverse card. This is painful, frame by frame. His armor goes poof. Now he's exposed. His naked hell demon penis is out. I don't know why I'm going frame by frame. That's him.
And the shield saw will give you the strength to go head to head with some of the biggest, baddest demons we've ever created at id.
So this guy looks different from the other one. The other fella like this had a different colored parts. Is this just like a little variant, or? Because the front legs on the other fella were gray as well. It was fully gray. This guy's a crab. Two days early access if you pre-order today. I love modern gaming. This guy we always saw in the first trailer.
Biggest, baddest demons we've ever created at id.
Plasma looks less like a plasma. Or those projectiles.
Strength to go head to head with some of the biggest, baddest demons we've ever created at id. But that's not all. Because if you're gonna stand and fight, then you gotta have something to follow up that opening parry with. How about an iron flail? Or maybe an electrified gauntlet? Or even a doom spiked mace? That's right, we have 3 melee options that are part of a melee system. All on one input, complete with combos and upgrades. And it's totally awesome. And you can finish off the demons now with an all-new, unsynced, completely in the player's control glory kill system. From any angle, in and out, as you see fit. And it feels amazing. You'll feel unstoppable smashing your way through the horde with total freedom. And that seems like a ton, but that's just 2 inputs. We got one more really important button that we haven't talked about yet.
Jump.
The trigger. That's right, we've saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns. And Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons that we've ever created. Mean. Ancient. Brutal torture machines built to butcher, impale, and shred the minions of hell with. Only in Doom. That's the mission statement for the design of these never-before-seen, insanely fun-to-use tools of mayhem that only the Slayer has the power to wield. So
I'm just listening to the narration. You gotta remember that this kind of trailer is meant for like the population, the wide audience. It's not really meant for us. But it's funny how they're like, it's a weird thing to focus on. They're like, everything's contextual on one button. It's a bit weird. But I get it from like an accessibility point of view, I guess.
biggest, baddest demons we've ever created it in. But that's not all.
What is this, a freaking pirate harbor?
Because if you're gonna stand and fight, then you gotta have something to follow up that opening parry with. How about an iron flail?
Painkiller already had weapons like that? Like what? Weapons? That you press buttons with and then they work? Yeah, so that's just your melee. Specifically melee. There's a hand, if you need one. This guy freaking fell apart.
Or maybe an electrified gauntlet. Or even a doom.
What is that? What is this guy? Oh no, is that a... Why does he have a spirit form? Who's this guy? Is that a revenant? That's an ancient revenant right there. Can a skeleton be a ghost? The answer is yes. Doom.
Spiked mace.
Check out that mace.
Or even a doom.
Doom. It's kind of reminiscent of the weapon the Guardian uses in Doom 2016. Then again, not. It's just a spiked mace. I don't remember what those guys even look like. Remember that, boss? No one does.
Mace.
Mace. Doom. Mace. They should have done that instead. Just single words like Doom, the name of the game. This is your narration. Doom. Mace. Gun. It's so flat. It's so flat.
Right, we have 3 melee options that are part of a melee system. All on one input, complete with combos and upgrades. And it's totally awesome.
Oh, that guy doesn't have mechanical legs. That guy's all meat. All natural arachnotron. Where's his turret? What is he doing? What's happening? This is confusing. There's the cannon. Can't really see it. There it is. I love this indicator. This is good.
With combos and upgrades, and it's totally awesome. And you can finish off the demons now with it.
Well, there it is. I thought it broke off. Dude, that's just a minigun. That dude this freaking arachnotron just stole Serious Sam's minigun. That's not cool.
An all-new, unsynced, completely in the player's control glory kill system. From any angle, in and out, as you see fit. And it feels amazing.
That seems like a natural evolution of the glory kill system. Sounds cool on paper. I don't like how projectile-y this plasma is. Or like how long where's my ball? Where are my balls? Where's my plasma balls? What is that? What is this? I hope we can toggle all these visual color indicators. You could in Eternal, so I think it's fair to assume that you can in this as well.
You'll feel unstoppable, smashing your way.
That's a big place. Okay, judging by the color scheme, this is the same place they showed earlier where they introduced the shield. So I'm gonna make a wild that place in the thumbnail. I'm gonna make a wild guess. This is where the game starts. This is early on. Wait, what is this gun? It's like a pistol. This isn't a full-blown plasma. This is a pistol. I just looked at the HUD for the first time. It's a little stubby boy.
The board with total freedom. And that seems like a ton, but that's just 2 inputs. We got one more really important button that we haven't talked about yet. The trigger. That's right, we've saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns. And Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons.
But you're Doom guy. No, not true. But you're Doom guy. You're Doom guy. You're a literal god at this point, fighting hell all by yourself and heaven and whatnot. You've lived for 1,000,000 years. You think he lacks the arm strength to carry a fucking two-hander in one hand? That thumbnail looks dumb. Are they actually all... Ew. These all look like air dryers. Let's check out that ragdoll.
And it feels amazing.
Watch how this imp flies.
You'll feel unstoppable, smashing your way through the horde with total freedom. And that seems like a...
Oh, look at the shotgun and that epic what do you call these?
Ton, but that's just 2 inputs. We got one more really important button that we haven't talked about yet. The trigger.
At least they're like... At least with all this freaking flatness in quote-unquote return to form, they're ramping up the amount of enemies they have on screen. Even if like something like this really seems like I'm watching a fucking Gears of War 2 tech demo before it comes out, where they're like, we're gonna have so many enemies on your screen, and then it's limited to 2 sequences in the game where they like come out from very obvious spots in on a rail sequence. That's a few fellas. Like 95% grunts. Wait, they still have normal imps in there. Yeah, they still have normal imps. What is this? Super imp? That's a normal imp. What are they gonna call these? Simp.
That's right, we've saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns. And Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons that we've ever created. Mean. Ancient. Brutal torture.
Like, there's a few shots in here where they have some... This looks to be... Oh, this is flat as fuck. But the next shot. Fuck, not that one. This one. This looks like a bit of an elevation. So what is this theme? Where are we?
ancient, brutal torture machine.
Like, in a natural landscape like this, whatever. Makes sense. Do whatever.
Built to butcher, impale, and shred the minions of hell with. Only in Doom. That's the mission statement
There's
for the
some
design
elevation.
is never before seen, insanely fun to use tools of
Like this room. I see elevation changes. I don't know. I have a feeling that, like, the balance that they're probably gonna do is, like, all of the main combat areas are gonna be that flat as fuck thing, and then this is more like an exploration thing. I don't know. That, like, you know, I'll judge the game when it comes out, and I'm sure it'll be fun in its own right. I just have a problem with how they are talking in their marketing about classic Doom and what it is, and this seems like, in that light, this seems like a step back in terms of level design and creating combat spaces. I mean, it's all in the service of what the game is and what fits it best, but
mayhem that only the Slayer has the power to wield. So let's take a look at some extended gameplay footage and see how these medieval mechanics synergize with the enemies and the environments to form the new combat loop for Doom the Dark.
when he said expanded gameplay, I thought, like, uninterrupted 5 minutes, no narration gameplay. And then it was just like the rest of the trailer.
Dark Ages.
The difficulty sliders are Monka. I was memeing earlier. My honest opinion is I don't give a fuck. Giving more people options to play is not a bad thing. If you wanna be an epic, I jerk off to hard games dude, just crank them all to max. If someone else cranks them all the way down, it is not anything out of your day. It does not change your day in any fucking way.
Pretty disgusting.
And people pretending that there is only one way to play a game.
Babe.
Cringe. I'm gonna go piss. And get a drink. Ugh. Perfect. Now, that being said, I didn't piss yet. That being said, if accessibility additions like gameplay sliders take away from the core experience, that's bad. But giving options for more people to play your game, that's not a bad thing. Now I piss. I have pissed. But we'll see. I'm curious. I didn't see if those sliders... If the sliders go, like, I think it would be cool if the sliders go above 100%. Because that's what we did in Eternal anyways, with console commands for fun. You know? The 2x speed and whatnot.
Environments, and see how these medieval mechanics synergize with the...
Without fail, the second I resub, you get up to go pee. Why don't you just use a bottle like other streamers? Do I look like I own a bottle? Of anything? Thanks for the 96 months, Warm Oracle. It's a long ass time. Thank you.
the enemies and the environments to form the new combat loop for Doom the Dark Ages.
See, he jumped. He jumped of his own will. Jump bind confirmed. That was not
the Dark Ages.
A scripted jump. See, he runs forward and down. He jumps way before the edge. By himself. The bind is real. I love how all these enemies are just waiting.
For Doom the Dark Ages.
They're just standing there, waiting. Who's that? What the hell is this? Is that a big worm? Same old pickups. Armor and health haven't changed. Oh. Here's elevation. How are people with controllers gonna survive this? This is too much. Can't have this. Wait, you ignored the enemy on the left. What are you doing? Using a shield too. Essentially as a grapple hook is that's funny. I mean he like teleports to it. The projectile speed is nuts. The enemy projectile speed, it's so slow. It is so like a grandpa playing video, and here's me as the gaming elitist coming out. This projectile speed looks like a grandpa playing video games for the first time. Cannot comprehend what's going on. Can probably be tweaked. True. We'll see that when we see the menu. This guy was also armored this time. I don't think this... I'm gonna call this a pinky, because it looks like a pinky. I don't think it was armored previously. Fucking hard. It looks like the fella from the Stonks meme. Someone make me a soy jack version of that. I like the shape of those projectile attacks. It's cool that the shield does like an AoE thing. Dude, why does this like frame by frame thing work for 1 second and then it's this? My computer is exploding. Dude, is that Darth Vader's death? I don't know what they're called. Some guy's bald. Yeah, he also doesn't have eyebrows. Wait, it tracks. It makes sense. It makes sense. They're simplifying the game. They're making it flat. They're making everything slower. So the 40-year-old man, family man, can play this on their couch with the controller. And the 40-year-old family man has gone through balding. They're bald now. It all makes sense. Wait, I'm not bald yet. Also, I'm not 40. Also, I'm not a family man. This game's not for me. Guys, what if I don't play this game? That would be the greatest career move. I just don't play this. Too much controversy, guys. I can't handle it. I love how the monkey bus looks. I love the new design. I love the You know what? I'm not going to say it while Marty's on screen.
Under the hood, for the first time in an id game, we've made our combat more approachable and flexible than ever before. With an
difficulty level, damage to player, damage to demons, and that looks like it. I'm assuming the minimum is 100. Enemy projectile speed, 75%. Enemy aggression, what the hell that? Parry window. Days duration, game speed, resource values, and there's even more.
New difficulty system and sliders that will allow players to tune
Scroll
the
down.
speed and challenge of the game to whatever.
Scroll down, pussy. So if enemy projectile speed is at 75, and this is 1. So it goes down to 50, so let's assume it goes in increments of 25, so then a hundo would be like here? Maybe?
Sliders that will allow players to tune the speed and challenge of the game to whatever fits them best. You can slow things down or speed them up. It's a Doom for all Slayers.
And the gameplay does.
What does game speed mean in this context? If it's not, if projectile speed is separate, is it? I guess it's everything else then. Like enemy movement speed, and that's cool. Like if you can tune it up, and then someone's gonna make a mod immediately unlocking those, so you can go crazy. Like that's cool. Like. I like that.
Doesn't end with just the Slayer. We finally have for you. You've been waiting for 2 games now to get in.
If you're wondering what this tube is that he inserted, that's where his suit extracts the cum from. You heard it here first. Doomguy's Titan milks him. Yes, confirmed.
In and pilot your very own 30-story Atlan, which is a mech. It's the size of a building. It's powerful, and you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists.
I remember this from classic Doom. I'm gonna keep repeating this joke until infinity. This is truly a return to form, guys.
And if that wasn't enough, we also
Remember this from Doom 2. Good times.
have for you your very own fire-breathing Gatling gun-toting.
This is like prime Xbox 360 game.
Cybernetic Dragon. Neither of these are one-and-done features either. They have a full suite of abilities.
What the hell is that? Isn't that a Duke Nukem 3D enemy?
fantasies, and even mini-bosses. The spectacle is epic. The Power Fantasy is unlike anything we've made it in. And the combat systems behind these features are deep and tons of fun. And as cool as all that is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than just great combat to pull them through the experience.
When's the fat man? Oh yeah,
So
I
we're
forgot
excited
about
to
him.
share with you not just the gunplay, but the world of Doom: The Dark Ages. Your hero's journey will take you to the far reaches of the Doom universe.
Who the fuck are these guys? Why are they dressed up like characters from Rage? Hold on, let's go back. Let's not. This is. Listen, I gotta milk this content for the next 12 hours. We got a lot to dissect. Where is this?
2 games now to get in and pilot your very own 30-story Atlas, which is a mech. It's the size
Break bridge.
of a building.
Me break bridge. Do you think do you think this large mech can jump?
It's powerful, and you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that
I like how it seems to have the same system where you can potentially. I mean, it was doing that. This fellow was doing a green attack, so maybe you can parry it again.
and you can beat giant.
Yeah, guys, it's Pacific Rim because Hugo worked on Pacific Rim, and everyone loves mechs, just like Hugo loves mechs. So now we bring mech to Doom.
Which is a mech. It's the size of a building. It's powerful, and you can beat giant Titans.
No, there's other mech enthusiasts at id. I know them. This is all their fault, and they're using the fan base as a scapegoat to fill their own fantasy. No one asked for this. They did. And they should say it with their full chest.
Size demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, we also have for you your very own fire-breathing.
I'm not looking forward to a Spyro sequence in my Doom game. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 1080p right now. Nuh-uh. No, sir. Return to form? Keep this shit out of my Doom game.
Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon. Neither of these are one-and-done features either. They have a full suite of abilities and even mini-bosses. The spectacle is epic. The Power Fantasy is unlike anything we've made it in. And the combat systems behind these features are deep and tons of fun. And as cool as all that is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than just great combat to pull them through the experience. So we're excited to
Who made this Spyro soundtrack? Do you think he'd collab with Andrew Holsholt? Probably. I think it's just one guy. I know those soundtracks are on Spotify. I don't remember his name.
share with you not just the gunplay, but the world of Doom: The Dark Ages. Your hero's journey will take you to the far reaches of the Doom universe.
Isn't this place where Aragorn goes to ask for help from the Ghost King or some shit? Isn't this that place? What is that? What is this? See, like, there are glimpses of some elevation in here. It's just well, you know. I'm gonna keep huffing on my copium until it's too late. What is that? Looks like a power-up. Or a one-up or something. Definitely looks like a pickup.
Mysterious world.
It's spinning. Pickup confirmed. Real. If it spins, it's a pickup.
From the Slayer's past, dark forests.
What am I looking at? Where's... That's a sword. I know this is a sword. I know that much. What am I... What orientation does my monitor have to be at? What am I... Is this chest? Rib cage? Is this head? I guess it just has major giga tusks. I guess this is a hand. I guess that's a Giga Demon. Gay? What? If this guy's dead, wait until you see the other guy. Wait, that's not how that goes. What's the yellow glow? Do we go in there? Who put the sword there? God?
Dungeons, ancient hell.
Why did we just skip over dungeons so fast? This looks very very hell. Let me just crawl back into my hall. Here's Dungeon. Yep, that's a dungeon. It's the same horns as the dragon you ride on in Tag 2. Oh shit. Huge dragon. Classic hell architecture. I recognize these archways. Guys, I don't think this is Texas. Looks like hell.
Ancient hellscapes, battlefields, and
what the hell is that?
Worlds beyond.
What is this? Yeah, this has ships as well. Like, all these looks pretty much like what we've seen, apart from this, kinda. I think there's a few shots of this place that show those ships. This kind of looks like some, the colors remind me of some exploration concept art that they did back in Doom 2016. There's a lot of like different styles of like kind of large monolithian objects in landscapes like this, just with different colors.
And through
oh my god, loot box!
Exploration, you'll be unlocking new abilities.
Shield upgrades. Shield model of final image. Coming soon. I can't wait to see that in the game. Base upgrades and runes. And this is just shield. That's guns. I don't know what that icon is. I had to guess melee, I guess. Maybe not. Well, coming soon. I mean.
And godlike powers every step of the way. Now armed with your trusty shield saw, you're gonna cut, leap, and
that leap looks so janky. It's probably mostly because he's from a standstill.
You're gonna cut, leap,
boing,
and smash your way.
Like that's a scripted jump right there. That looks so weird. I don't know. I don't think I can't. My brain doesn't work. But this just looks. Like I don't think this is like sorry, my brain doesn't work. This looks about the same as in Eternal, just a different layout and different things.
Godlike powers every step of the way. Now armed with your trusty shield saw.
In terms of quantity.
Cut, leap, and smash your way through environments full of secrets and treasures. There's always something new.
That's so funny. It's the classical keycard. Bit more demon. It's the same old UIC keycard. Except old and demonic.
Waiting to be discovered or destroyed. Now let's take a closer.
Hold on a second. What did my eyes just see?
New waiting to be discovered.
Smashes through wall. Maybe I didn't see anything. I thought I saw something weird and funny. Wow, nice, dude. Nice popping, dude. What is this place? This looks like Bloodborne.
Now let's take a close.
No jump. You guys already lost. There's already been multiple points where he jumps in this trailer. Don't even try.
Closer look at just one of the many missions you'll experience in Doom: The Dark Ages. In this level, you will meet the enemy at the gates.
That's freaking sweet.
And save a city from.
Is that the guy? Is that the betrayer who tells his brothers to come?
From certain destruction.
Is that the Doom guy? I don't know. Too early to tell.
Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls, seeking out targets and enemy formations along the way to engage with as you see fit, with any gun you choose. Explore what is the largest play space ever in a Doom game, discovering secret caves and dungeon-like mines.
That's a lot of enemies on screen.
Vital resources. You control the pace of the game. Where you go, who you fight, and the objectives you pursue.
Brother, I always control the pace of the game. Always. Never forget that. I can close the game whenever I want to. And walk away. Bitch.
Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls, seeking out targets and enemy formations along the way to engage with.
Wait a second. Now these guys. Now those guys had a. Now these guys have blue shields, not red shields.
Enemy formations along the way.
What's the
to
deal?
Engage with as you see fit. With any.
I feel like there was a point earlier when he shot the nail gun and didn't have that strong of an arc, but it was also very close range, so maybe it always does. I don't know. Also, this guy's shooting fucking mines. That's cool.
Gun you choose.
It's a cool attack. Yeah, that shield is just a grapple hook replacement.
Explore what.
Seen this scene before. I don't remember this Oblivion portal being there. Who the fuck's that guy? You see that? See that lodge man? Lodge posted up fella? There's a second one. Maybe they're statues. I don't know.
Is the largest play space ever.
Who's this guy?
In a Doom game.
Who's this? Why he got wings? That's a tyrant of some kind. He got wings. I think scale's about appropriate to be a cyber demon. Steve? Fuck you, Steve. I remember back in the old Doom when cyber demons had wings. Oh, there's another posted fella. It's a statue. They look like they have a big old, they got big old horns and wings and good for them, man. Do you think it will be open world with adjustable difficulty like Skyrim? I mean, it has difficulty sliders, or it has. It's not gonna have like. It's not gonna be open world. It's still gonna be the same level structure. Whether those levels are more open will come down to the level, I think. It's not gonna be like Oblivion open world. It's not gonna have level scaling between different levels. It's not gonna have level scaling because it's not gonna have levels for enemies to begin with. It ain't Oblivion.
Discovering secret caves and dungeon-like mines in search of vital resources.
What is that? Oh fuck, there's something in my eye. Ow.
Control the pace of the game. Where you go.
These guys look cool. I like these guys. Fuck. Again, this fella has different colors. I mean, this has the same colors as the previous guy. Or the first fella. These guys are cool. I feel like they're losing the plot with this one. They lost the plot a long time ago, depending on which Doom you're a fan of. Rawr. This guy's green. Why is he green?
And the objectives you pursue. It's a Doom sandbox full of war and riches.
Classic Lost Soul. Sandbox mentioned. I mean, what do I know? Maybe they are more open world and whatever. Give you an open level where you have different objectives in different areas of it. What do I know? I haven't played this shit. I just doubt it. I highly doubt it. Wow. Yep. That's a Lost Soul.
War and riches. Once you've broken the...
Did that fucker just shoot holes in your face? What are some parts of open world and some parts of linear? Yeah. That is what I would guess is fuckers shooting holes in your face.
Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates because the battle isn't over yet.
My guess is it will have a few levels that are more open, large battlefield, like this one map that we've seen 5 million times now. Like this map. This looks like it's a ground for a larger, more open environment in nature, whatever, blah blah blah. And then they'll have more linear structured levels because you can't. You make every level like this, it's tiring. It's all about pacing.
Play space ever in a Doom game. Discovering.
And it might just be like individual areas. This is an open arena. A flat fucking arena.
Secret caves and dungeon-like mines in search of vital resources. You control the pace of the game. Where you go, who you fight, and the objectives you pursue. It's a Doom sandbox full of war and riches. Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates because the battle isn't over yet.
What does he say?
And enemy formations along the way to engage with, seek, express, and Dark Ages. In this level, you will meet the enemy at the gates and save a city from certain destruction. Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls, seeking out targets and enemy formations along the way to engage with as you see fit, with any gun you choose. Explore what is the largest play space ever in a Doom game, discovering secret caves and dungeon-like mines.
I mean, that does sound like it's just one large level that you can... But it all depends on like the structure of it. Like you can make an open level and then you... How do I say this? Like it depends on your objective structure. If it's still like... There's a difference between a large open level that has objective A in a very specific position versus a large open level with objective A, B, and C in different locations that you can approach in a different order. Oh. And then go to objective D. But this kind of does sound like it's, yeah, I don't know. An more open level with optional areas, I guess. I don't know.
In search of vital resources. You control the pace of the game. Where you go, who you fight, and the objectives you pursue.
Objectives, plural.
It's a Doom sandbox full of war and riches.
Can be a hub and several big levels with a lot of stuff. I doubt it's that.
Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates because the battle isn't over yet. And the soundtrack to your epic adventures will be composed by the award-winning team at Finishing Move, providing you with a metal soundscape that's loaded with guitars, medieval vibes, and pure adrenaline. You'll feel like you're expanding the legend of the Slayer with every mission you complete. And speaking of that legend, the story of Doom: The Dark Ages, like everything else in the game, is...
Who's that? Is this the main villain? Is that the bitch from earlier? Why are they wearing a gimp suit? Soundtrack is serviceable, but I assume this music is snippets of the soundtrack. I don't mind any of it, but it also does not make me headbang like BFG Division. Big.
It's a summer blockbuster event with...
Dude, I love Doom as a summer blockbuster event.
Everything on the line, and you are the star of the show. Your power is coveted.
Who the fuck? That's the bitch from Diablo. That's Lilith from Diablo 4. Is this one of the dudes from like Doom Eternal, the old fellas? What the fuck they're called?
By your enemies. And
that's Lilith. That's literally Lilith. Yeah, Hell Priest.
Withheld from your allies.
There he is. Now I don't care about any of the story except for this guy. I want to know everything. To me, this man is God. That's actually God. Sandwich maker. That's a god hand. Yeah, I love this guy. He's already my favorite. I'm gonna need emotes of this guy. Stat. He's perfect.
With the Slayer imprisoned at the start of our story, the balance of power between good and evil is shifting, and time is running out. It's a new story and the perfect entry point for new players. It's easier to access now as we've taken the narrative out of the codex and into the cutscenes.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. How do you not learn? Storytelling mistakes in video games in 2025. Let's put everything in cutscenes in front of you. Come on, man. Why does it keep fucking showing me Viagra Boy shrimp sessions? I've watched this video once. Oh, it's a playlist or something. Suggested? I don't know.
Featuring new characters.
Who's this? I don't care.
Old allies.
I know this guy. I still don't care.
And powerful new.
Who's this guy? Oh, this is Lilith Advisor from Diablo 4. What's his name? I forget. Or is that just Lilith? Oh yeah. Wait. Yeah. They've got the same plump lips. Cute. Lilith.
Villains. And for returning players, it leads directly into the Doom 2016 Slayer's Testaments. It's an action story worthy of the Slayer's legend.
I don't know, man. I'm not surprised at all that they're going in more of a heavy ham-fisted direction with the story. It's just a shame. It's just a shame. It tracks on the exact same path as a lot of modern media, where they tell you way too much and they force it down your throat, and I don't care for it. Especially in video games, where you can... Meh. Go back. She's so excited about Return to Form. Enhance. Maps. I see Hebeth. I see Siege. That's probably the big open world map that they talked about. What is Hebeth? Write that down. I think that says upgrades. Does that say lobotomy? I don't want the lobotomy upgrade. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna get that anyways via the storyline. Laboratory? Nah, I think it's lobotomy. That looks like mace. What's happening on screen? I can't read any of this shit. I know that guy. He was something back in 2016. I think he was a weapons designer at that point. He was not drunk in LA. I did my when I was at QuakeCon in 2016 doing the speedrun of Doom 2016. He was one of the people from id at the panel.
We've got 10 years of making modern Doom games together, and we've done better with every game we've made.
The hope with all
I think that's him. It's been almost a decade since then, so when I remember faces correctly.
the goal is to give players an experience that's as fun to play as it was to make, and make something that's good enough to become the best game id has ever made.
But that is for you to decide.
I'm gonna stop you right there. The best game id has ever made is Doom 1. We can close the discussion. You will never top that. I'm sorry. That's it.
Decide. When Doom the Dark Ages releases,
yeah. Best to them meaning best selling. Best to them meaning whatever hype this marketing spiel is supposed to push. It's not that deep. Let's watch it once more. Yeah, we'll see. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the sizzle reel at the end. We'll see on May 15th. I have mixed feelings about. I mean, I'm sure it'll be a fun, great game. It's just, if you're gonna expect it to be Doom Eternal or Doom 2016, you're gonna maybe be disappointed. But that's not like... I don't think that's a fair expectation, because it's from the... This is a different thing. Focusing on a different aspect, much like every other Doom sequel. They're all just examining a different aspect of Doom and expanding it to a different game. I'm sure it'll be fun. My main problem lies with the way they talk about back to form and whatnot in their marketing spiel, which is so incorrect. We'll see. If you get the Ultimate Edition, you get to play 2 days earlier. We'll see. We'll see how much earlier I get to play. Wink. Let's watch it once more without pausing. Two days late. You know, I might be blacklisted by Bethesda at this point. I don't know. I might be. They might ban me. I might be getting IP banned.
hello, and welcome to Dallas, Texas, home of id Software. We're more...
They put out their tweets for content creator keys. Ew, tweets. It's all about skeets. I think they call it that on Blue Sky. What a dumb fucking name.
More than 30 years ago, a small team of game developers helped define and set a course for first-person shooters. A lot has changed since then, but our team is as passionate as ever. And the most important values at the core of our games, innovation, craftsmanship, and performance, remain a priority for us to this day.
And as you're about to see, those values are infused in every aspect of this latest installment in the legendary Doom franchise. It is an honor.
Were you in whitelist? Brother, I was flown out to QuakeCon to speedrun Doom 2016. I was probably the biggest streamer of Doom Eternal. My Doom Eternal videos have millions upon millions of views. That being said, that was a long time ago. I don't think they remember who I am anymore.
To work on this game, to carry on its tradition of creating all-out, groundbreaking levels of fun.
So now, we're excited to share with you a look at our most ambitious game yet. This is Doom: The Dark Ages.
That was so stupid I mouthed the words.
Oh, I forgot about the himps.
In Doom: The Dark Ages, you will feel like the superweapon in the center of a medieval war against hell. Set in a cinematic sci-fi fantasy world full of locations to explore, powerful weapons to unlock,
I wonder if you get to freely choose which melee weapon you take. Probably, I guess.
And that's given us the opportunity to reimagine every aspect of this
Like maybe it's something where
So if you're new to the franchise, then Doom: The Dark Ages will be the perfect
like you
entry
initially
point into the
unlock
series.
them and then you choose them based on the mission you're going into,
Then you'll be
maybe?
proud
I don't
to
know.
see, in a lot of ways, the feel of the game is really a
Or you
return to
choose
form.
one in a menu?
So
I
let's
don't know.
break it down, starting with
I feel like
the
you
combat.
wouldn't freely rotate between them in a map.
In Doom Eternal, you felt like a fighter jet. In Doom: The Dark Ages, you'll be an iron tank. Heavy, strong, but still fast. A grounded combat system with an emphasis on power over the acrobatics of Doom Eternal. And a balance
Did they get
between
the old
enemy
music
projectiles
composer
and
back?
player movement speed that makes strafing to aim viable again.
Yeah.
Just like in the classic Doom games. But it's not all about nostalgia. Innovation is the goal, always. And so for Doom: The Dark Ages, it's an all-new world with new tools and new mechanics to master. Let me introduce you to the Shield Saw. Block. Throw. Parry. Deflect.
Do you think the shield saw uses diesel?
It's contextual. Tons of depth on a single button press. You know, we want every
How many
Doom game to
miles per
stand on
gallon?
its own as a unique experience. So in 2016, we asked you to run and gun. In Doom Eternal, it was jump and shoot. And in Doom: The Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight.
Wait. I said I wasn't gonna pause, but I'm gonna pause. This guy lost both of his arms, but he's not dead.
Jump and shoot. And in Doom: The Dark Ages, you're gonna stand and fight.
I'm one gun. He's still alive. Still ready to attack. I'm two gone. Still alive. Staggered. Wait, no, he wasn't. Now he's staggered. Interesting.
And the Shield Saw will give you the strength to go head to head with some of the biggest, baddest demons we've ever created it in. But that's not all. Because if you're gonna stand and fight, then you gotta have something to follow up that opening parry with. How about an iron flail? Or maybe an electrified gauntlet? Or even a doom spiked mace? That's right, we have 3 melee options that are part of a melee system. All on one input, complete with combos.
I'm a mace kind of guy.
It's totally awesome. And you can finish off the demons now with an all-new, unsynced, completely in the player's
I like a little flail.
glory kill system. From any angle, in and out, as you see fit. And it feels amazing. You'll feel unstoppable, smashing
Melee
your
only
way
run
through the
when?
board with total freedom. And
If
that
only they
seems
didn't
like a
have
ton,
limited
but that's
charges
just
on
2
it.
Inputs. We got one more really important button that we haven't
But you
talked
could
about
still
yet.
probably do it. I mean, boss fights might be a problem.
That's right, we've saved the best for last. Doom has and always will be all about the guns, and Dark Ages has some of the most ridiculously powerful weapons that we've ever created. Mean, ancient, brutal torture machines built to butcher.
I forgot he does the... I keep pausing. I'm sorry. I forgot he does the Terminator 2 reload with the SSG now.
Ancient,
badass
torture machines built to butcher, impale, and shred the minions of hell with. Only in Doom. That's the mission statement for the design of these never-before-seen, insanely fun-to-use tools of mayhem that only the Slayer has the power to wield. So let's take a look at some extended gameplay footage and see how these medieval mechanics synergize with the enemies and the environments to form the new combat loop for Doom: The Dark Ages.
Never seen a gun that pierces enemies on wall. High in medieval. High painkiller. Would you guys be... What if I did my first playthrough of that game with a raising wheel? It seems appropriate.
Under the hood, for the first time in an id game, we've made our combat more approachable and flexible than ever before, with a new difficulty system and sliders that will allow players to tune the speed and challenge of the game.
I mean, if it looks easy, you can do this. I'm sure, like, whatever values they clamp these to on the high end, people will immediately unlock with console commands like they do with Eternal anyway. So if it's too easy for you and you're an epic gamer, you can go crazy. But we'll see what it looks like when you crank enemy projectile speed and enemy aggression and game speed to max. And whatever, this isn't even all the modifiers, there's more. Whatever they are. New music is super generic. Yeah, I mean, my stance on it is that I don't mind any of it, but it also doesn't really excite me. And with the context of what went on with Make Gordon, it's a shame. And it just sounds, based on who they hired to do the music, it sounds very much like, as a corporation, we're going to make sure that we never end up in the situation that we did with Mr. Gordon. I love Corpa.
Game to whatever fits them best. You can slow things down or speed them up. It's a Doom for all Slayers.
And the gameplay doesn't...
Oh, we'll see. Like, this music is just snippets. See how it is.
This dark, nasty place.
And with just the Slayer. We finally have...
Are you happy? You stopped the whole stream for this.
Hi.
Hello.
For you, you've been waiting for 2 games now to get in and pilot your very own 30-story Atlas, which is a mech. It's the size of a building. It's powerful, and you can beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, we also have for you your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon. Neither of these are one-and-done features either. They have a full suite of abilities.
I keep shutting this out of my mind.
And even mini. We also have for you your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon.
Fire-breathing, Gatling-toting, cybernetic... What?
Size demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, we also have for you your very own fire-breathing,
Gatling gun-toting, cybernetic dragon.
Neither of these are one.
This is like... listen, if I was 12 years old, I would be fucking shitting in my pants out of excitement right now. Alas, I'm not. I'm a grown adult man sitting in front of my computer judging a book by its cover. Anyways.
One and done features either. They have a full suite of abilities and even mini bosses. The spectacle is epic. The Power Fantasy is unlike anything we've made it in. And the combat systems behind these features are deep and tons of fun. And as cool as all that is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than...
I thought it would look more scripted. Yeah, it looks pretty open. I mean, it looks like Spyro. Those flying sequences, Spyro. I love Spyro.
Beat giant Titan-sized demons to death with your gauntleted fists. And if that wasn't enough, we also...
Like this part. That looks like a route that opens later or something.
have for you.
Like, all shit talking aside, it could be cool. It's just, you know, not in my return to form Doom.
Your very own fire-breathing, Gatling gun-toting cybernetic dragon. Neither of these are one-and-done features either. They have a full suite of abilities and even mini-bosses. The spectacle is epic. The Power Fantasy is unlike anything we've made it in. And the combat systems behind these features are deep and tons of fun. And as cool as all that is, we know that fans of single-player action games expect more than just great combat to pull them through the experience.
Are 12-year-old kids of today excited for a game like this? I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time around 12-year-old kids, but I'm sure someone in chat does, because you're a weirdo and you haven't been banned from going near a school yet. So let us know.
So we're excited to share with you not just the gunplay, but the world of Doom: The Dark Ages. Your hero's journey will take you to the far reaches of the Doom universe. Mysterious worlds from the Slayer's past, dark forests, dungeons, ancient hellscapes, battlefields, and worlds beyond.
My understanding of kids these days is that they love TikTok and they're probably addicted to something. Fentanyl? I don't know.
And through exploration, you'll be unlocking new abilities
Whippets.
and godlike powers every step
TikTok
of the way.
and whippets.
Now armed
And
with your
skippity.
trusty shield saw, you're gonna cut, leap, and smash your way through environments full of secrets and treasures. There's always something new waiting to be discovered or destroyed. Now let's take a closer
Fortnite
look
anime
at just
is
one
epic.
of the many missions you'll experience in Doom: The Dark Ages. In this level, you will meet the enemy at the gates and save a city from certain destruction. Explore the medieval battlefield outside the castle walls, seeking out targets and enemy formations along the way to engage.
Wait, hold on. Did you know that Hank Hill is coming to Fortnite? Is that real? I did not know that. That's epic. Are you telling me that Peter Griffin and Hank Hill could finally meet in Fortnite? And also Snoop Dogg. Guys, hop on Fortnite. We're going in.
As you see fit, with any gun you choose. Explore what is the largest play space ever in a Doom game. Discovering...
What did you say? If you keep pausing the stream to tell me these things, I'm going to leave. Oh, I'm sorry.
secret caves
I won't do it again.
and dungeon-like mines in
I promise.
search of vital resources. You control the pace of the game. Where you go, who you fight, and the objectives you pursue. It's a Doom sandbox full of war and riches. Once you've broken the enemy assault, head back to the main gates because the battle isn't over yet. And the soundtrack to your epic adventures will be composed by the award-winning team at Finishing Move, providing you with a metal soundscape that's loaded with guitars, medieval vibes, and pure adrenaline. You'll feel like you're expanding the legend of the Slayer with every mission you complete. And speaking of that legend, the story of Doom: The Dark Ages, like everything else in the game, is big. It's a summer blockbuster event with everything on the line, and you are the star of the show. Your power is coveted by your enemies and withheld from your allies. With the Slayer imprisoned at the start of our story, the balance of power...
Okay, how can everything be on the line if it's a prequel and we know that Doomslayer survives? What's the everything? There's also a nice freeze frame. He's going God mode. You're thinking too much? We don't do that in Doom games? Well, they force me to think because they keep fucking ham-fisting story into my Doom!
Between good...
Where's the return to form?
And evil is shifting, and time is running out. It's a new story and the perfect entry point for new players. It's easier to access now as we've taken the narrative out of the codex and into the cutscenes, featuring new characters, old allies, and powerful new villains. And for returning players, it leads directly into the Doom 2016 Slayer's Testaments. It's an action story worthy of the Slayer's legend.
The story is for the 12-year-olds. Dude, fuck the 12-year-olds! I hate them! Fuck them kids! Oh, that's a cute little knit caco he's got on his desk. This is probably not his desk.
We've got 10 years of making modern Doom games together, and we've done better with every game we've made.
Anyway, that's it.
The hope with all this,
We don't need to watch it anymore.
is to give players an experience that's as fun to play as it was to make. And make something that's good enough to become the best game id has ever made.
You
But
can't
that
hate them, they're
is
our
for you to
future.
decide. When Doom:
Have
The
you ever
Dark
talked to a
Ages
child?
releases,
Kids are fucking dumb. Anyways, I'm sure it'll be a fun game. We'll see on May 15th. Just a different flavor of Doom. And I disagree with how they talk about classic Doom. We'll see. That's it. No more Doom. Have you seen Blade Gravelord? I think I've seen it. I haven't played it yet. Is it out? Is that... Maybe just one more time. No, I'm good. I don't have anything more to say. I don't think this like has my level of this hasn't changed my opinion in any regard for the better or worse in regards to what I'm anticipating this to be. We'll see. We'll play. Cry Blood EA is out since yesterday. Yeah. I'll play it at some point. Anyways, that's that. Back to the game we were playing. Unless there's something else that they put out. Actually, let me check. Let me for funsies check the Bethesda press portal. Maybe there's something new. Since I'm a privileged human being and I have access to that. There's some new screenshots. Ooh, they got new artwork as well. Hold on. I'm conducting a robbery. Don't tell anyone. I'm stealing their assets. Download. I'm in. I made it out. I extracted. Hold. I did it. Check them. New screenshot. Fresh from the press. Wow. That is definitely an armored Hell Knight. And whatever these guys are. Looks at tool. Stop! Don't look at toolbar. Stop doxing me. I'm actually afraid of. Hold on. I'm afraid of swapping images in case you see my collection of images of your mom. Hold on. Let me just make sure we're good. Next, here's Imp, or Simp as we've dubbed them. Super Imp. Also Titan bending over and ready to get spanked by Demon. That's good. That's a good screenshot. Oh no, please don't punish me. No. Flintlock shotgun? Oh yeah, it is. I bet this is one of those things that you don't, they just didn't notice it. Happy little accidents. Next, here's this guy riding the Pinky. Also, there's the cyber feller. Not much to say. Here's whatever this is. Helm's Deep. Think we see that from a different angle in the video footage. It's the arena in D. I don't think it has it doesn't have the skelly stuff on it. In D. I mean, it's certainly the same Sentinel theme. There's this guy in a cutscene. Boring. Next. There's this guy in a cutscene. And there's some art. It's pretty cool. There's your fire breathing, whatever the fuck, mecha dragon. This looks clipped. I didn't check if there were a few pieces of art. Maybe there's a bigger version of this. So the fur column man is you? No, I think that's debatable. I'm not sure this is the main character. Who's that next to the shield in the back? This guy? Oh, there's some himps. Hmm. That's me. Anyways, that's those. Doom hour is over. We'll see. I have my doubts. Sure, it'll be fun. We'll see May. That's not that. When is May? January, February, March, April, May. That's not that long. Just gotta live until then. Anyways, back to the game. I'm gonna go make some coffee. I don't have any. And then we'll try and finish this game. Take 5, everyone. Hello. I have returned. I think I remember to save. A few resets every time I relaunch the game. Yeah.
Power level is 40%.
Wait, this guy is bugged out. This guy's not supposed to be just pure white. What's the story in this mod? You're purple and you're mad.
Power level is 42%.
You're purple and you're mad and you're about to break bad. Stealth. A lot of things are spawning. What is that? I see. This is a bit of a problem. Oof. Is that the only way I can leave now? Uh-oh. Never mind. Fuck you. What do these guys even do? I forget. Ow! That's not useful. Anyone else in here? It's just this guy, that's not a problem. I don't even know if I... Can I even kill him? Oof! Whoa. It's pulling me in. Oh. Zoop. Ruh-roh. This might be jank. That's not how that would work. I'm wasting these bullets. I'm an idiot. Is it dead? Am I even hitting it? Zen sandwich. Down, boy. this soundscape. Boing. 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 Shut the hell up. Please, let me down. Oh god. It's Yank. Stop. Thank you. Can I destroy these ones? Sure can. I hate grapes. Dog it down. Area secure. sure there's nothing bad at the end of this one.
Power level is 13%. Power level is 14%. Warning. Hazardous radiation levels.
Are we falling? What's happening? Whoa, dude.
Power level
We're in
is
space.
37%. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
I missed. What's happening? Is it ready? Is it doing something? What's happening?
Hazardous radiation levels detect. Vital signs are dropping.
What the booger?
Seek medical attention.
What?
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
I mean, I'm gonna die.
Power level is 20%. Power level is 30%. Power level is 40%. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Kind of cool. Annoying, but cool. Oh no, Kleiner, no!
Power level is 20%.
Showhead. Now. That guy's dead. Did not see you. Please stop shooting. What was that? Let me just take a little shower in these beans. And by shower, I mean bath. Help! Die! Kinda tempted to dip my toes into the bath again.
Power level is 10%. Power level is 20%.
I think I'm fine. Oof. Out of ammo.
Power level is 26%. Power level is 36%. Power level is 46%. Power level is 91%.
I have a feeling we're about to find Diana. Hello? Is anyone in here?
Ammunition depleted.
Hello? You're not Diana.
cannot hold on much longer.
There you are.
For nothing. All of them are either deceased or went missing. It should be known. There's nothing else for us to do here. We need to keep moving.
You know, you should learn how to use a gun. It would be beneficial.
Power level is 83%.
Alright. I don't think we should split up.
See any epic secrets on top of these.
Right behind you.
Let's get out of here. Wait. Ow. Saving that might be a misplay. I lost a lot of armor for no reason. Is it just zombies? She could take a little bit of a beating. It's fine. She's strong. Hello? Oh no. Let them bug her out. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Every man for themselves. Ew. Wait, was that it? Oh. Powered by Spirit of Half-Life 1.2. Okay, this wasn't a single-person project. The music in this was actually dope. It was very fitting. I think they did a great job. Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed it. I did. Well done, XF Alien. TY. Very impressive. Ah! You, get your hands off me, devil.
Everything's changed here. I'd rather say it's a little too different. It's look like a lot of time has passed and all of this alien flora? Curious that it could survive on concrete structures. Well, let's assess the extent of the contamination.
Well, it's a good thing I'm wearing this suit. It protects me from hazardous material, such as human contact. Ah! I'm Oppie walking. So you're just gonna...
Let's go.
Ah! Ah!
I don't... It cannot be. It's much more than that. You may pinch me. Or better yet, bite me.
With a little... Bite me. Yeah, that's really good. That was... I didn't expect anything. I went in blind, and this is really solid. It's a very good mod. Very impressive. Very solid quality throughout. People who made this clearly understand how to make a... how to compose spaces and how to make them feel good. That was good. It was great. Very impressive. Good shit. We were closer to the end than I thought we were, but neat. Oh, oh. I just joined. Can you start over? Yeah. I'll do it right now. I'm done with that. I'll be back. I might be back on Saturday. If not, I'll be back on Sunday. We'll see. And the next thing we're gonna play is Butcher's Creek, since that came out today. But I wanted to finish this first. That's the new game from the creator of Dusk, David Chomsky, that we played the demo of some time ago. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for reviewing Doom footage. And have a good Friday. I'll see you on Saturday. If not on Saturday, then Sunday. Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.